All right. What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing tonight? Oh, YouTube's giving me a warning saying my bitrate's too low. Well, I don't know what bitrate is. So I don't know if I should care about that. The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend you use a stream bitrate of... Well, I didn't change anything. So hopefully the stream is watchable. I don't know what to tell you. This is Librarian. Tidy up the arcane library. If I click continue here, this is what a completed library looks like. So in the top left, you see I've shelved 3,072 books, and that 400 of 400 shelves are complete. So this is a nice, tidy library where everything is in its place. And all of the shelves are filled. And the idea of the game is you have to use these little maps to kind of find where all the books go and then put them there. And that's it. That's the whole game. This was a run I did the other night. You get an achievement for speedrunning, getting it all done inside of 3 hours. I got it done in about 90 minutes. And you level up by filling up a complete shelf. There's 400 total shelves in the game. Most of them have 10 volumes. So 3 books, or books in a series, all go on the same shelf. And so there are these 10 well, the first thing you need to kind of learn is, over time, you just learn where all the books go. You just learn, like, you just commit this to memory. All the monsterology books go to 1A. Well, that's over there. So we got monsterology, curses, necromancy, enchanted items, illusion magic, healing magic, like elemental destruction magic all along this wall. This is all alchemy stuff. And then the subdivision of alchemy is that you've got books of alchemy here in these 10 book series. And then way back here, you've got tomes of alchemy in these 5 book series. And there's holy magic, summoning magic, stealth and ninja magic. This is transformation and transfiguration, and bard magic and music, and divination. So that's the bottom floor. And the bottom floor is kind of the hard floor. You only get 2 floors, and you see that each section is glowing blue because it's been completed. If I take a book off the shelf, it's no longer completed. And then up on the top floor here, if we go around, we've got archery here and warrior stuff over there. We've got math, and I do love that you also kind of learn the looks of the books as you go by their color and design, and these look like math textbooks. That's such a cool detail. Like, these definitely look like math textbooks. And you also notice there's different kinds of shelves. This archery shelf is like a 3-pronged shelf, so 12 total shelves. They're all 10 book series. Whereas the math, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, we've got 6 full shelves, but they're flanked by a lot of 3-book series, and will alternate going down the rows. So the big tri-prong shelf, and then the single face shelf. We've got a single face shelf for math here. Then across the way, we've got like everyday magic, and you can kind of see that all the colors there. These are a lot of like matte colors for like homegrown folksy kind of magic. This is like managerial guild management stuff. And then across the way there, we've got magical art. The next single face shelf, this is all sociology. And then over there is economics. This is all philosophy. Philosophy was the first, when I was getting my bearings in the game, was one of the first shelves that I did, because these white books are real easy to spot. So I ended up just picking up handfuls of white books. So I learned where philosophy and then healing magic has a lot of white books, and then holy magic down here also ends up with a lot of white books. So philosophy and white books. I see a lot of people starting there. And then over there is psychology. So psychology and philosophy face each other. We got romance novels on this section. And then law and jurisprudence over there. And then we've got a couple of like specialty shelves that have a selection of full 10-book series and then a selection of 5-book series. We've got languages, we've got dungeon exploration, we've got the other world, which is this college's, I'm at the University of Celeste Hall here. This is the magic college's like study on our world on Earth. So we've got book titles like A World Without a Demon Lord, Yet Full of Corporate Slaves, The Internet, the All-Knowing Grimoire. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. So this is a fun shelf. And then next to that, we've got history, mystery novels. So that's the library. And to help you in the library, you have a bunch of magic spells. So on this run, when I did the speed run, and so when I cleaned up the whole library in 90 minutes, I only took 3 spells. You can get 5. These 2 I ended up not using. So you get what's called minor magic. You unlock this with keys you find in the library. The keys always spawn in the same spot, so those were easy to get. So you get the ability to jump and run. The first time I played through the game, I didn't find any keys for hours. So I was just walking back and forth constantly, going up and down these stairs over and over and over. The starting key is right here. It's just hanging literally right here. There's a red key right here. And you go up to the red key, and you open the red box, and inside is a piece of paper saying you're allowed to jump. And look at this jump. Look what you're able to do. You can jump for days. So, but then you got major magic, and you get major magic by leveling up. And every time you complete a row, you gain a level. So what I decided on for the speed run is the game doesn't care if you complete a full series of 10 or a small series of 3. So what I did is I went and looked at all the small series of 3, and there's some of these books that have a coloration and design that you can kind of pick out easily of the piles. Like this yellow one here and this yellow one here. These are kind of, this exact shade of yellow doesn't really exist elsewhere. So they're easy to pick up. But the ones that I ended up using were over here. These romance books, because you got like this coral shade and like these fuchsia color ones. These books here are pretty easy to pick up out of the piles because none of this shade of red and pink are not used anywhere else in the library really. So my plan was to start the run by grabbing all 4 of the keys. I get the ability to jump, the ability to run, and then you get carry capacity upgrades, +2 and +3. So you start out being able to carry 10 books, and after you get all the keys, you can carry 15. And then once I had a series of these, which only took 1 or 2 passes around the library, a couple of minutes. So let me just grab these off the shelf here. And we'll just like throw these wherever. These can just get rid of that. So once I had 1 complete set of 3 books, I bought 1 level of this eyeball ability. So when I hit 3, it makes the books in the series I'm holding glow yellow, so you can easily pick them up. And then once I had that, it was really easy to pick up one book in a 3-book series and then use that eyeball ability to find the other 2 and then gain a lot of levels really quickly. So that way I was able to fill in like all the sides here and the 3-book series and math, because these are really easy to kind of pick out of a pile. You can look for the math book design. And then the real good level up ability. Here, I'm going to put these back. 2, 3, 1. Let me grab all of these. So these books are just wherever. We're going to throw these all over the place. Because once you level up enough, you can grab any random book, and you get this attract ability, this one here. When you first buy this, when you cast it, it's got a cooldown of like a minute, and when you cast it, it sends you one book in the same series. So if I had the level 1 ability and cast it here, it would send me from the piles somewhere another copy of Whispers of the Moon. But if you power level using the trick that I just showed you, using that eyeball spell to find a bunch of these 3-row books and get them in, you can level this ability all the way up. So when I push the button, it gives me the whole stack. It sends all 10 books over, and it cools down like every 10 seconds. And then the next spell you buy is one that automatically places books for you. So after 5 minutes of leveling up like that and getting those 2 spells, it's really just a matter of using this level 4 spell that auto shelves and this level 5 spell over and over and over again. Grab a random book off the ground, hit the level 5 spell, get that entire collection in your hand, run to the place in the library where you know those books go, and then auto shelve them. And in that way, I was able to get the library done in 90 minutes. That was fun. But I also had to do a run to get all the achievements for no major magic. That means not leveling up any of these and ever using them. You can use the minor magic. You can jump and run and get your carry capacity, but you can't use any major magic. And that means taking every book and putting every book where it goes without any magical help whatsoever. So when you complete the game, this is a nice completed library. When you complete the game, you go through and you get pizza. And in my opinion, it doesn't look like it's that appetizing of a pizza. I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. Apparently I spent 20 minutes wandering around the library showing you guys stuff. Okay. So I did that no magic run. I've also done it. You also get an achievement for putting all the wrong books on the shelves. So I've done a run where I just purposely put wrong books on all the shelves and then leave. And if you do that, you get fired. But when you complete the game, you get this fun special stage where you don't get to touch the books at all. You just you get this one Z button ability. This is what the library looks like when you first spawn in. All the shelves are empty. The shelves that aren't empty have random, just haphazard books strewed on them. My understanding is that the positions of all the books are static. You'll always find books in the same piles, in the same stacks. But the identities of the books are always randomized. You'll always find books in different locations. Like you can see downstairs there, that like coral color, that's how easy it is to pick those out of the piles. So you can kind of get a sense for once you know what those 3 book series are, you kind of just know there's another one, there's a fuchsia one. You can run around and keep your eyes peeled for those pink books and start a 3-book series. There's one, there's one, there's the one we saw from upstairs. I think there's another one. No, that's a red one. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's an art book. Anyway, this is how the game starts. with 0 books shelved. It's really daunting, especially if there's one down here. Especially if you don't know the layout yet. But this is like the special stage. So we just have this Z button, and I'm just going to push it. And it's going to just shelve the whole library for us while it plays the Blue Danube. And I found this very calming to watch. Extremely satisfying to just watch the books all fly directly to where they go, one shelf at a time. This is really cool. This is a great capstone to the game, I thought. It takes like 20 minutes. It takes forever. But yeah, what a cool idea for a game. So, okay. Let's go back to the title menu. I saw a guy's run on YouTube. He had like a 13-hour video that I think he split over 3 play sessions, where he did a challenge run of the game that I think is so interesting. I would like to see like a mod come out for this, or maybe an official update that adds this as like a challenge mode. Let's start a new game. And I want to see if I can do this challenge mode. So these are the cat books. The cat books always start here, and it always gives you all 10 of them. These go to this monsterology shelf over there. You can just pick them up and walk them over immediately. But here's the challenge that this YouTuber stipulated. What's the name of his channel? Let me think. I think it was Games I Would Play Anyway. I'd never heard of him before, but it popped up on my Shirts for Librarian videos. Here's the stipulations he puts on the books. You're not allowed to abuse the books in any way. You're not allowed to do anything that would damage a book. And the way he defined this was using magic, like making the books fly back and forth into your hands, could damage them. So no magic allowed. You're not allowed to throw a book. So if I pick up a book, it has to sit in my inventory until I put it on its correct shelf. And third, I'm not allowed to step on a book. So I can't just walk the library. I'm limited to just the space I can stand on. I can still take the keys. I can still use the minor magic. I'll still be able to jump and run and increase my carry capacity. But reaching the keys, like, can I even reach this key back here? Yeah, I can get it from this far away. So I have the first key. The next key is in this vase. There's a key on top of the far shelves over there, like on top of the Otherworld shelves you've got to jump up to. And then there's a key on one of the benches at the tables here. The keys are always in the same spot. But what makes this challenge not impossible, because I can't jump yet, what makes it not impossible is if we can get onto this banister, we can walk along the whole upper floor banister and access all of the upper floor shelves. In addition, once we can jump from the banister down onto one of these globes. There's a globe here, and then there's a globe in the distance. And the globes allow us to access the front faces of the monsterology shelf, the divination shelf, the necromancy shelf, and the transformation shelf. So, I have to be careful about what I pick up and what I do, until I can carve walkways back and forth for myself through the library and open up all the other shelves. So I need to get onto this staircase here and get onto this banister, and I got to do it without jumping. So I got to carefully look at what I can pick up. Like this spells, a book of spells, these all need to go to the far back shelf over there. There's no way I'll be able to put this on its shelf anytime soon. Same with this Book of Alchemy. That needs to go all the way back here on these shelves. Can I walk around these? So what I'm looking for are books that I can safely pick up that go onto the second floor. And I need to get a couple of them. And I need to try to do it without taking up too many spots in my inventory. So I don't think I've got a choice but to pick up these two books. Well, so I don't... This is why I want a mod or a patch to add this as a challenge, because this is very arbitrary, right? I don't have feet. I'm an invisible librarian, and my feet don't actually exist. So, like, am I standing on a book here? Like, what defines standing on a book? We're going to have to make judgment calls as we go. But I don't think I can get around this without picking up this book. So let's take this. We can't push Q to drop a book. Like, I think just moving around this is going to put me on that alchemy book. Like, does this count as standing on the alchemy book? I don't know. It did. I was on it. I actually lowered myself. So yeah, we have to pick that book up. So these books are just dead items in my inventory. I can't place these. I don't know that I can't, actually. I might be able to reach them from above once I can stand on the floor up there. But okay, what else can I pick up? This I can safely pick up. That's going to go to the top floor. That's going to go to the top floor. That's going to go on the top floor. That's divination, which I can place once I can jump. Placing them on the wrong shelf is considered book abuse. Yes, a book belongs on its shelf. So you are... I guess it's not physical abuse like throwing it or standing on it would be, but it's like emotional abuse. Like if you're a book and you're on the wrong shelf, that's not good. You know what? You don't want to be on the wrong shelf. This I can place. This I can place. So I have access to these stairs. And then from there, I can just hop up here. Okay, so now on the banister. The banister is our life in this game. We live on this banister now. I can open this. And now I can jump. So we get a letter from the headmaster saying that a fairy, a nasty, mischievous fairy, turned our library into a disgrace, and he's giving me permission to jump in the library. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to go back here and get the third key. Which is up here. Got it. Because I've got 2 dead books in my inventory, I've really only got carrying capacity of 8, not 10. But the blue key we can put in here. Yellow key we can put in there. Carry capacity 2. Carry capacity 3. The last key is for being able to run. Fortunately, that's the most useless ability for us, because we're stuck up on these banisters. But what I'm going to do now is hop onto the globe. This is our divination shelf. The problem with the divination shelf is you can see there's a bunch of freeloaders on here. So right now we only have access to this bottom shelf until we clear this up. So the goal right now is to try to clear up the shelves that we have access to. And we're going to do that by... I thought I had a divination book. I have animal oracles. 4. And when we see that golden glow, that's the good glow. That means that book belongs in that spot. That's a happy book. One book out of 3,072 placed. And now I'm going to look at everything else on this shelf. I can't take this. All the book of spells, these all go to like the back wall there. Elemental attack spells, basically. Like if you're a black mage character casting abyss magic, that would be his book. The Birth of Magical Languages, I can take this. Because the language shelf is on the top, and we can access everything on the top floor. So I can take that. Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead, I can take this. Because this globe sees this necromancy shelf. The prologue to Holy Magic Theory, I can't take this. The Holy Magic shelf is way in the back around that corner. Mind Reading, Detecting Lies. So it sounds like this is a divination book, but it's not. This is a psychology book. So some book titles have like a fake out where it sounds like they belong in one group, but they really belong in another. So I can take this because psychology is on the top floor. And now I need to get back up onto my banister. Okay, so we're going to go to put this... Let's go see what condition necromancy is in. So I got Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead 8. That can go there. That's a happy book. Easy Math. I can take math. Summoning and Controlling Catastrophic Entities. Summoning is over there. We would need access to that shelf to place it. Tears of the Beasts. Records of the Extinct and Forgotten. That's Monsterology. We can take Monsterology, but that Monsterology shelf's looking pretty ugly. I am going to pick this up, though. Bestiary Components, Dungeon Creatures. That's for dungeon exploration. That's back there. It's top floor. We can take that. Tomes of Alchemy. That goes back in the alchemy section in the far back wall. So our necromancy shelf, we can do 3 necromancy series for now. Let's hop back down here. The Monsterology situation is not great, but we can put down Tears of the Beasts. The Naked Warrior, I can take that. That's stealth, I can't take that. That's healing, I can't take that. Guide to Everyday Magic, I can take that. Practical Dungeon Tactics, I can take that. Behavioral Patterns of Monsters 8. That goes on this shelf, but I can't take it because I have nowhere to put volume 8 of a series right now. Household Efficiency, I can take that. And now my inventory is clean. Okay. Now we're going to walk the whole perimeter, placing what we can and cleaning up as many of these top floor shelves as possible. So we've got the Naked Warrior that goes on this shelf here. This is for combat tactics. So it goes there. Book of Spells, can't take it. Legality and Regulation of Magic Use. That's a law book. I can take a law book. And so my inventory is clogged again. This is the household and everyday magic shelf, and it's nice and clean. So every household magic we can put down. So 1,000 easy spells to use at home. I've got magic techniques to boost household efficiency 7. The Complete Guide to Everyday Magic, Volume 2. And then while I'm here, I'm just going to look at the ground and see if there's any more household magic just sitting here on the ground in front of the shelf where it lives. And if not, that's fine. We can come back another time. I don't see any. I kind of know what they look like. They all kind of have this same... Like, I can almost feel the texture of it. Like an old, like, rough kind of texture to it. So, I can access this side shelf here. On the top floor, I can get to the side shelves if I have to. This is... That's everyday magic. This is... art. This is art. Okay. So do I have any art books? I don't think I do. What's sitting on the art shelf? An alchemy book. That's necromancy. I can take that. That's psychology. I can take that. That's law. I can take that. So I don't have any art books to place, but we got the art shelf kind of cleaned off. This is economics. Another... Oh, you know what? I got to be careful with necromancy books because I don't have a lot of space on those shelves. So this is economics. I don't think I've got any economics books to place. So this is psychology. Powerlessness and responsibility shifting. Volume 4. I have mind reading. Volume 1. Oh, you know what? We need to just look at the floor here. Are there any art books just on the floor? Because it's art series. I'm going to wait until I need the floor, I think. We need to stay focused on one thing at a time. And right now, we need to focus on clearing shelves, I believe. So psychology is looking good. This is our history shelf. So we got Constitution of the Kingdom, Volume 2. Legality and Regulation of Magic Use. So when you get a red effect, that means the book's on the right shelf, but in the wrong place. Because this is Volume 1, but it's one of these little 3-book series. It likes being there instead. Okay. So I can reach these mystery shelves. I can take an archery book. I can't take holy. This is a mystery book. We'll just place that one. There we go. Book 4 of Detective the Reaper. What are you? A world ruled by data. That's Otherworld. I can take that. Am I carrying any more mystery? I don't think so. So moving on to my history shelf. We've got Studies in the History of Magical Civilizations, Book 10. This is a monsterology book, but I got to be careful with monsterology because those are loaded shelves. So we're going to leave that for now. This is a warrior book. I'm going to take that. I can't reach curse breaking yet. World Without a Demon Lord, that is the Otherworld. Here's the Otherworld shelves. I have to reach them from the corner here, don't I? Oh, the Otherworld shelves are going to be tricky. We might want to get this cleared up sooner rather than later, but I do have some Otherworld books. Corporate Slaves. We have A World Ruled by Data. Can go there. What's sitting here? Holy Attack. That's divination, but I don't know if my divination shelf looks very nice. What are you? I can't get you from here. Okay, so those aren't books I want to take right now anyway. This is my dungeon shelf, I believe. So we've got Dungeon of the Abyss. So the other world's access is very limited right now. We can reach the shelf, but access is limited. Bestiary Components, which seems like it could be a monsterology book, but it's a dungeon book. Practical Dungeon Tactics, book 5. No, it's going to be a book 5 there. This is Guild Charter. This is going to be a law book. I'm going to take that. That's Sociology. Romance. Otherworld. I can place that right now. Nice. Introduction to Art. World Encyclopedia of Dragons is Monsterology, but I don't know if it's safe to take or not. Okay, this is our language shelf. We have The Birth of Magical Languages. Anything else? I don't think so. And I haven't tested this, but can we reach any of these shelves from up here? No, there's no way. Because if I could reach that shelf down there from up here, but I just don't think it's possible. This is our romance shelf. I have The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Man. A Kiss Wrought in Spells. So we're going to leave that there. This is philosophy. Am I carrying any philosophy? I don't think so. This is sociology. We've got Career Opportunities, Volume 10. And I think that's it. Moving on to... this is management, so Guild Charter. Oh no, that's law. That's not management. I don't have any management books. Okay, so moving on to math. We have Easy Math, Volume 4. Theory of Everything, Volume 3. And I think that's it. I've got an alchemy book I can't take, a healing book I can't take, healing book, contract law. So that's a law book. We can take that. They have a whole shelf devoted to archery in this magic library. We have the Grand Compendium of Archery 5. Okay. Next, I want to hop back down onto my globe. This monsterology shelf is not in good shape. That's economics. I think I can safely take this now. Because I think I could take this and then place it right back on the shelf in the 8th spot. That's transformation. I can take that. That's philosophy. I can take that. That's philosophy. That's otherworld. So this shelf needs real help. And our divination shelf is also, we've only got 2 that we can reach. Because I can't take that book and I can't take that book out. So I can pick one. So divination I'm going to consider closed. We can place animal oracles, and then we can place one other divination line. But that's it. And then monsterology, similarly, I think we need to consider it closed. I can place behavioral patterns, and I can place Tears of the Beasts. These shelves have other packed areas around the corner, but we can't reach them yet. So that's kind of how the next 12, 13 hours are going to go. I'm just going to keep doing laps, putting what I can where I can until I can put my feet on the floor. I'm actually going to step away for 2 seconds and get another cup of tea. I'm on my 8th hot cup of tea. I got to keep the hot. in my throat. And I'll be back. So I was thinking of a mod for this game where like you would have like a health bar. And every time you abused a book, it would go down a little bit. So like there would be some leeway for accidentally stepping on books, but as long as you corrected your mistakes quickly. This shelf also needs real help. What can I take? I might be able to get to the other side of this, though. Oh, yeah, I can reach all this. Okay, so now this shelf is going to be okay. Am I putting anything here, though? Yeah, the Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. $10, $9, $8. That's actually a warrior book. We'll just put that right there. That's another warrior book. We'll put that... What's in the way here? A math book. We can take that. Nope. Give me that warrior book. There we go. What are you? Archers of the Fairies Pact. That's an archery book. We can place that. All right. Do we have any other warrior books? I don't see any. Okay. Is there anything else on this shelf we can pick up? Healing magic. That's divination, but our divination shelf is not looking great. That's transformation magic. I can get to that. There's another monster book. Introduction to Magical Art. So we've got art books now. This is the art shelf. Introduction 7. Introduction 10. And moving on. This is economics. Magic and value. 5. Psychology, I don't think we have. Man, I don't know if I want to do cookie clicker and art. I guess I got to try it at least once, don't I? Like, I should at least take a swing at it. We need to hop over here, actually, because I've got transformation books. Our transformation shelf is wide open. We can put 4 series in. So, correlation of transformation, duration, and mana depletion. That's a 10-book series. We've got book 6 in the same series. Necromancy shelf. That's summoning. That's an alchemy book. Okay. So we've got Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead. I've got this zombie series I'm going to start. And then we've got one more necromancy series we can start. Man, we got to be careful. All right, this is no, that's art. That's psychology. This is history. No, this is law. Contract Law, Volume 1. I think that's a short series. Guild Charter, Volume 2. I don't have any mystery novels. And I think we've already checked these books. I don't want to take that one yet. I want to get Monsterology kind of cleared. And then Curse Breaking we don't have access to. The Other World, Demanding Fresh Graduates with 10 Years of Experience, Volume 3. We have to be careful with these Otherworld shelves because I can't reach a lot of them. I think I do think I can reach all of them. Magical Detective Law. Yeah, we can place that right over here. That's Bard stuff. That's illusion stuff. That's management. Okay, so our Otherworld shelf is looking okay. Holy Power, Book of Spells, Divination. I want to take another look at my Divination shelf before I place any more. Looks like our next stop is Philosophy. Bard. I'm going to leave the Necromancy there. More Bard, Illusion. Arcane Economy Report. This should be a safe place in economics. No, that's Jurisprudence. Oh, I almost slipped off. If I do fall off the banister and like land on the floor and stand on a book, I'm just going to be sad for a minute, but then I'm just going to jump back up. I'm not going to invalidate the whole run because my fingers slipped. Okay. What are you? That's Philosophy. We're going to the Philosophy shelf pretty soon here. In fact, we're going right now. So we've got Causality 9. That looks like 8. That's 9. Soul, Mind, and Body 4. Fantasy or Reality 8. Great. Next, looks like we're going to Management. Evaluation Systems 7. That's 7? That's 8. That's 7. Great. Next, I've got some Math. Theory of Everything. I think we have one of these already. Yeah. This is volume 9. That's the wrong book. There we go. Archers of the Fairies Pact 8. And we're down to our 2 dead books, so our hands are functionally clear. Are we taking these? Not taking Illusion. I can put Management down. I can put Art down. So Management is actually back this way. Administration of Magical Institutions, Volume 6. Should go like... That's the art book. Books are not happy when you put them on the incorrect shelves. Ooh, do I have this series already? It was just in the wrong spot. Okay. Can I clean math up some more? Book of Alchemy, Healing Theory, Healing Magic. I cannot. We've got an illusion spell chilling on the archery shelf. No good to anyone. Okay. We need to make a plan to open up more monsterology and more divination. To do that, we would need to access stealth, healing, and alchemy, which is not going to happen for a time. Holy, even this. The other option is to try to clean up the floor here and access the other sides of these shelves. Like, if I could get this walkway clean, I could reach the bard shelf and the other side of the divination shelf. This is curses. That's the other side of monsterology. And I think that's what I need to focus on doing. Transformation's looking pretty good. Necromancy. That's summoning way over there. Like the back, this is going to be the hard part. Summoning, illusion, healing is back behind that corner. Holy is back behind that corner. And then the alchemy and attack magic shelves are both huge. The more shelves we can open up and get access to, the better off we'll be. For the time being, I'm holding an art book, so why don't we go to the art shelf? This is the art shelf. Art Collections Nobody Understands, Volume 4. Okay. Like, this giant pile across the tables, like, this is just not tenable, like, ever. We're never gonna get this clean. But the floor in front of the globes I can work on next. And then we have to work our way forward. Like, I want this clean. I want this clean. Going this way doesn't matter because I can, from the globe back there, I can make the path to there. So yeah, I think we're going to look real hard at all the books on the floor by these globes and see what I can take. So psychology I can take. That's management. That's transformation, which actually goes on this shelf. That's warrior. That's sociology, economics, history, no, law, divination, law, healing, art, monster. Oh, I think behavioral patterns is one I can place, isn't it? I want to go check. Yes, I can place behavioral patterns safely. So I can pick that one up. Psychology. Everyday spells. Archery. Everyday spell. Wow, we got a nice big stack. We can place all these. Whew. Oh, see, if you think this is stressful, I'm doing a challenge run where I'm not allowed to abuse books. So I can't walk on the books, and I can only reach certain shelves, and I can't put books down unless I know where they go. All right, so we've got some everyday magic. That goes there. Complete guide to enchantments. I think that's you. Yeah, we're on number 7. I've got a warrior book. Which one is it? Mind Like Still Water. The Art of Parrying, Volume 4. We can hop onto the globe down here. Because I can put away behavioral patterns. Art that no one understands. Volume 10. I don't think I've got any... I do have economics. Where did the taxes go? Volume 2. Guild this is economics? No, this is management. All right, we got mind reading systems. Volume 4. We've got Psychologist's Definition of Happiness, Volume 10. We've got Precedents of the Arcane Court. Chronicles of the Court. Is this Chronicles? No, that's Constitution. I saw somebody do this challenge on a YouTube channel, and I'm like, oh, it took him like 13 hours. I'm like, that looks like something I want to do with my life. All right, we just need to ignore this Otherworld shelf for now. I've got some sociology. I've got management. And then we've got one archery book. Great. We were cleaning this. So I can almost jump down onto the floor here. Constitution, sociology, romance, psychology. This is lucky. We're getting a nice big spot on the floor. Okay, so this is music. I kind of am going the direction I didn't want to go. That is the music shelf there. So if we do get this path, this becomes a good book. I think I can step on the floor here, though. This is legal. I can safely stand here. There's management. There's dungeon architecture. There's economy. I don't want to take any more necromancy at the moment. That's transformation, which I think is safe. Divination's not safe at the moment. Healing's not. There's math. There's archery. There's economy. There's a romance novel. There's more psychology. Look at me. Archery tactics. Do I have this placed yet? Nope. We've got... I know we got some math. Constructing magical circles. Is it a small series? It is. I've got... Managing diverse and cross-race adventure parties. No more management. Okay, I've got wage gaps. Universal mana income for mages now. That's a small series. This game really does appeal to a certain kind of madness. Okay, we need to jump down here. This is my transformation shelf. Therianthropy is a transformation series. So I can take this math. I can take... That's history. That's language. Dungeons. Illusion's not legal. Bard's not legal. That's math. So I guess we are making a path that direction. Okay. You know, as you do. So arcane glyphs and pattern theory is mathematics. This is the second Magical Circle series. That's a big one. Okay, so I don't have sociology at the moment, do I? I don't. I don't have philosophy at the moment. I got some romance. The Fire King and the Ice Queen. Signor and the Beast. All right, language. Language of Draconic. Oops. Oh, is it going to be a small series? Okay, we do have to be careful of language because the shelves are kind of blocked with stuff we can't do anything about. Once we reach the music shelf, I can take this and the necromancy we need to try to clean off. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. 8. Daily Dungeon Notes. That's a small series. So dungeon books were blocked by this. Oh, this is monsterology. We might be able to do something with that. I don't think I've got mystery, but do I have law? I do not. I have history. Not mystery, but history. Genesis. Oh, so the long history series are spoken for. I can take magical civilizations or Genesis of Magic, but the others are blocked with stuff I can't move. Monsterology, hopefully we can get cleaned off earlier rather than later. But okay, we've got psychology, something that barks the most. That's a 7. We've also got 6 of the same series. We've got Market Systems 4. Economy Report 8. And Constitution 5. That goes over here. Oh, this looks so close. You see this? Is there an angle where if I could reach one alchemy and one attack shelf? I mean, it wouldn't be that useful, I guess. But, okay. Monsterology is holding this up. Let's take a good hard look at this Monsterology shelf and see what we would need to do to access more of it. If I could get around... There's not a whole lot of books in this pile. What's here? Transfiguration, I've got one empty shelf, so I can safely take that. That's Otherworld. I think I can safely take that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Otherworld shelves open. Summoning I can't take. That's Psychology. That's Math. Illusion I can't take. This is Monsterology, but I got to get around the corner before I can get to any place anymore. Mystery. That I can't. Oh, this is tricky over here. Psychology. Book of Spells. Like, this is just landmines on this angle. That's art. Psychology, or so, philosophy. Detective novels. Everyday magic. Psychology. This is sociology, I believe. Everyday. So we're getting some space cleared, but there's just landmines everywhere. All right. Let's start packing it in. Useless everyday magic. I don't think we've got that series yet. I don't need divination or monsterology at the moment. I do need transformation. Right? Yes, inanimate transfiguration 3. So yeah, transformation is spoken for. We can take correlation of transformation, mana depletion. We can take theory of transfiguration. We can take physiology of therianthropy. Therianthropy? Therianthropy? I don't even know what that is. And inanimate transfiguration. But other than that, that shelf is closed to me. And necromancy's... Oh, I do have one necromancy open. We can take zombie and we can take rituals. Yeah, see, I just landed on a book, but I'm just going to pretend like I didn't. I get a do-over. I get as many do-overs as I want. This is art. Memory transfer, the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain, volume 3. That's an art book. Okay, we've got economics. I don't think I've got anything. I do have this compendium of useless magic. This is volume 1. And you just kind of build up a sense of what you have and what goes where. Like this mind reading collection for there. I've got mind reading 6. I've got mind reading 8. I don't think I've got any law, but we've got some detective books. I've got Detective the Reaper 6. Mystery Fiction, Judgment of the Tribunal 5. That's a short series. Yes. They call their mana Dark Energy 8. So we're going to have to get this in here. And then I've got Interracial Social Dynamics 3. Foundation of Metaphysics 6. And Magic Circles 10. Of all the books we had to pick up at the very beginning to clog the inventory, a book of alchemy and the book of spells is probably the worst. Should I play around with it up here and see if... Oh, maybe I can reach it from back here. That looks so close. Oh, I can. I can't reach the whole shelf, though. I could reach like 2 slots on the shelf. So I can place books 1 or 2 of an alchemy series. So there's no chance of getting it from the overhang here. Do I think I can perch on like the edge of this and get a little bit lower? I could science it, and if I slip and fall, just, you know, say it was an oopsie. I've never tried. I'm scared. I'm scared to try, and I don't think it'll work anyway. Okay. What are we trying to do here? Oop, I fell off my banister. It's fine, though. It's just a happy little accident. I fell again. I'm terrible at this game. Oh, I fell again. Get on the globe. What are you doing? Oh, that poor book. It's so abused. It's terrible. Okay. Rituals is a series I can place for necromancy. That's archery. I think I've got another necromancy series I can place. That's art. That's economics. These are both necromancy, but I can't place 2 necromancy series right now. This is music that would go over there. That's the other world. Like, I'm grabbing this. That's also other world. I'm grabbing this stuff, but, like, this isn't a viable path down here, I don't think. This is divination. I'm going to commit to placing this now, because that's the shelf we're trying to get through anyway. Summoning illusion, dungeon architecture. I gotta be careful with dungeons. That's philosophy. That's law. That's archery. That's warrior stuff. Eventually what I think I'm gonna have to do is just grab up more books and clog up my inventory even more. But I want to see how far I can get. That's warrior. I'm out of space. I mean, we'll have to do that eventually, but like, how far can I get before it reaches that point? All right, we got Blade Dimension, Volume 3. I've got... Oh, I guess that was the only warrior I picked up. I got some archery. So we've got magical bows. Okay. I don't think we've got any math. I've got magical bows too. Got some philosophy. We've got ethics 8. Got ethics 8. Got rituals of commanding the dead. I think that's a series I can place. I'm certain it's a series I can place. Yeah, we've already got that started. And I've got one more necromancy series I can start before I've got to move these books. And they're not going anywhere for a hot minute. Do we have some philosophy? I do not. We're going around to law. No, I've got Otherworld that's got to go up. This C++ book. We got to be careful with Otherworld from now on. Because some of these shelves are just taken up. So I can place C++. Money is the ultimate magic. Data, I think Wi-Fi. And corporate slaves. Not Wi-Fi. 10 years of experience. And dark energy. I'm holding Wi-Fi. Okay. It's a short series, though, and I can only place one more Otherworld short series. I guess the other way of looking at it is I can place all but one, because these 3 books are sitting here. What are these even? Are these safe to take? Holy, Book of Spells, Divination. No, they're not safe to take. Strong language from a safe zone. The psychology shelf is real open. I like it. This is law. System and precedence. Oh, I've got a series started for it. Okay. Studies in Arcane Fiscal Theory 3. Is it a short series? It is. Art, supplementing brain fragments into work. If I could get the right spot on the shelf, good. And then I've got 2 everyday magic. Got minor repairs, practical everyday magic 10. It's not that one. I guess that's a new one. Compendium of useless magic 4. All right. I actually landed in a safe spot on the ground. That's cool. If I can open up this monsterology shelf, I can clean some more stuff off some shelves down the way. I don't know what the back end of this shelf even looks like. I guess I can take a look at it. That part of it looks clear, at least. No, they're not clear at all. Clearing this path gets me one more monster shelf, but there's stuff on there, man. We were having more luck over here. What about this side? I want to take a look at this. That's philosophy. That's warrior. Illusion, healing, holy. There's archery, holy. My mystery fiction shelf, I don't know what it looks like right now. So that almost looks like a dead end too. This looks like my most promising spot. If I could clear a path to stealth and music, that gives me 2 more shelves in both sides of the transformation shelf. But it looks like we'd have to pick these up at the very least. There's a book of curses. What all's in the way of cursing? Philosophy. Music. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me, the girl with 0 magic. Everyone's... Oh, language. I gotta be real careful about language. I might have just screwed myself picking that up. That I can take. That I can take. Ritual design guidelines. That's not what I can take rituals of calling and commanding the dead. Oh, I just took a mystery book. I got to take a look at mystery up there. That's psychology. That's psychology. That's romance. We got to be careful with what we take. Two schools of thought here. One, why is that book green? Excuse me? I've got just a ghost. I've got a ghost of a book over there. I'm uncomfortable with it, but what do you want me to do about it? Language. Oh, we've got language shelves to work with. Okay, we're not as bad as I thought on language. So everyone's Elvish can go down. And same thing with... Like, we're doing okay on mystery fiction, too. Romance is wide open, which is what I like to see. Alright, I got a bunch of psychology that needs to go. Diary of a Mind-Reading Girl. Effort builds confidence. The ultimate choice. Curry-flavored poop or poop-flavored curry. Why that psychology, I could not tell you. Oh, the strongest archmage is romance. I mean, we are trucking along. I've already got 115 books on shelves. Woo! Philosophy of the Self and Other 4. Soul, Mind, and Body. I've got that. We need place 8. Economics. Wage structures. 5. I can place one more necromancy. I'm going to take this. No, I'm not going to take this. If we can only place one more necromancy, I want to make sure I get the most bang for my buck when I place it. All right, introduction to magical art. We should have that, I think, maybe. Yeah, we've got it somewhere. Armor and muscle. Nine. And then archery. Stellar archery. Even. I landed on the globe. It's fine. Archery's pretty open. I like what archery's doing right now. Okay. It's hard to know what I should be focusing on, but I guess we stay focused, like we stay the course on the path we're making. Like getting over there would give me access to music and give me another transformation shelf. And then depending on what's in front of that music shelf, I might even be able to get over to divination from here. In this direction, that's stealth and that's summoning. Okay, so I can take an art book. I can take philosophy. I can take math. I can take archery. This is just a landmine here. That's philosophy. Math. Romance. Those are both necromancy. That's the warrior. That's romance. That's warrior. That is transformation. Therianthropy. I need to look up what therianthropy is. The experience of identifying as a non-human animal on a psychological or spiritual level. Today I learned. That's a book of alchemy. Everyone's fairy. We can safely take that. That's economics. That's management. And that's a full... Okay, Command of Magical Forces. That's a management book. We have some math to place. I do have to be kind of careful with math. What's going to happen is I'm going to get up here with a math book to place. And I'm going to be out of shelf space. And then I'm going to have to pick this up. And that's what's going to end up putting more duds in my inventory. That's what it's going to come down to, I believe. So I don't think I'm going to purposely put a dud in my inventory. I just don't think that's a winning strategy. I think if I do that, I'm going to tell myself I can put a dud down and not worry about it right now. But then it's going to get to a point where I've got all kinds of duds and I've got to worry about all of them at once. Anatomy of a bow and arrow. So archery, we've got some series started. And I've got a whole back end of the shelf. So yeah, we're fine there. Let's go to sociology. I don't see anything to place. Let's go to philosophy. Philosophy of science, methodology, and truth. That sounds like some BS to me. And then we've got romance. I got some romance stuff to put away. A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream 10 and 7. I've got Everyone's Fairy 7. I've got I Think, Therefore I Am, which I believe I got started. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't. Okay. So we've got market systems as economy. Intro to art, I think, was on the back side of the art. Five. Mind Like Still Water. 3. The Naked Warrior 1. I believe I was placing this already. I guess I could stand on the treasure chests too if I had to, but that wouldn't actually gain me anything. Like, we can't reach anything from the chest I wouldn't be able to reach otherwise. Okay. This clump of books here is making me sad. What is down here? Divination, healing, curses, illusion, and summonings. It's 5 books all going to different shelves. Music, illusion, summoning. Then on this side, summoning, healing, holy magic, elvish, puppet crafting, that's art, detective, Book of Shadows, warriors, sociology, artifacts, romance, some healing, divination. I think I can place that. Management, healing, law, management, and this is as clean as I can get it without, I guess I can take mystery fiction, art, and then we're full again. So that's as clean as I can get the floor there without picking up a dud. We got management first. Cross-race adventuring parties. Ooh, we must have this already. We do. We've got work culture, sweatshop 3. Oh, we've got sweatshop on the shelf already. Cool. Midsummer Night's Dream 9. Everyone's Elvish 1. The Pirate Captain Who Stepped Down from His Ship 3. History of Magical Civilizations 1. Arcane Detective Files 9. Compendium of Magic Jurisprudence 8. And I can't set another law without picking this up. Oh, this is psychology. I can take that. I can take that too. All the psychology books kind of look the same to me. I might not have this series yet. We do. It's somewhere. There it is. Magic and Value 7. I already have this series? Yes. And there's a necromancy skeleton sitting there. We're going to leave that for now. Art that no one understands, Volume 1. Puppet crafting, Volume 5. How to change drawn art into reality, Volume 3. And Battlefield Logic, a tactical guide for Warriors 5. I don't think we've got this at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The thing happened. So I've got to place this warrior book, but all of the shelves are spoken for. We'd have to take an alchemy book. Oh, this I should be able to place, actually. Can I get this on the shelf? Here. I can. And this book is safe to take, actually. Okay, let's continue checking this out. Arcane bows, archery. That's psychology. That's bows. Management. That's music. That's summoning. That's enchantment. Book of Shadow. Another thing I could do is try to clear like landing spots from the banisters to the floors. I don't know how useful that would be. But let's take this math. I believe I can take that. I can take psychology. That's psychology. Summoning. I can take that. I can take philosophy. Like, I could jump these books. Standing on the outside of the banister. No way. How safe can I travel? Oh! I can't do that. I'm sorry, books. I'll take an economics book. I'll put you away now. I have to step away for a minute again. I'm sorry, I'm sick tonight. I have to keep reapplying medicine and going to the bathroom to make my body make noises. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I definitely did not just slip off the banister and land on a bunch of books that then cried out in utter pain and torment. Grand Compendium of Archery. Oh, we must already have the Grand Compendium. I do. They're both here. 3. And then the Book of Arcane Bows. Whew. Got some math. Volume 6. How small cracks lead to ruin. That's management. That's 10. Got from longbow to shortbow. New archery series just dropped. Great Philosophers of Magic. Genesis of Magic and Civilization. 10. The Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World 1. I think that's our next long series for Otherworld. Correlation of Magic and Emotions, 6. We have so many of these psychology books, but they all kind of look the same to me. Do I have it yet? No, we don't. I've also got 5. I've also got The Psychology of Backseat Gaming. And we have Economics, Supply, and Trade. It's a short series. And I've got Introduction to Inanimate Transfiguration down here. So that, what shelf is this? This is the stealth shelf. If I take all these books to get access to that shelf, I can't put any of them up. We need access to this divination shelf is what we need. Sitting on the divination shelf, we can place Apocalypse and Animal Oracles, but these books are not going anywhere anytime soon. So there's Nether Strata. Can I pick that up now and place it using my last Necromancy slot? Yes. We can place Rituals of Calling and Zombie. And now, Nether Strata. But then I can't place this. This is also Necromancy, and I'd want to clean that up too. That's Romance. That's Warrior. Music, Romance. Monsterology. Economics. Cursed Workplaces. Philosophy. This is Transfiguration, but I don't have a free shelf to reach. Economics. Monsterology is in a bad way right now. Summoning, Management, Philosophy. Like, does cleaning that do anything for me in that direction? I feel like I want to reach this. Let's place this necromancy book and see what the because if the necromancy shelf mostly has divination blocking it, then this problem solves itself. But first, we must place nether strata. Get on the globe! Oh, you're standing on a healing book. Oh, you're gonna get fired. There we go. We are blocked by summoning and a tome of alchemy. That sucks. There's a divination book. Ritual design guidelines is not what I can place. Like, this whole area is densely packed with stuff I can't do anything about. All right. Allocation and optimization, volume 2. Ethics of magic. Maybe we don't have this on the shelf yet. We do, somewhere. Do I have philosophy books on all 3 sides? I do, because I'm stupid. I don't see where it is, though. Oh, it's right here. Okay. We've got 7. Then Foundations of Metaphysics 3. Is this the one I don't have yet? We do have it. There it is. We've got Romance 8. Sweet Dream 8. Cursed Workplaces number 5. Got some economics stuff. Intro to Econ 6. Magical Professions 6. And then Sword Saint 8. It's got the mountain on it. It's kind of easy to spot. We're not placing Sword Saint. Oh, I should not have picked this up. Okay, it can go down. We just got to be careful with Sword Saint because there's a Book of Earth in the way. That's not doing nobody no good. Okay. What's my play now? What can I access? What's blocking necromancy? Alchemy and summoning. Blech. What's blocking divination? Holy magic. Monsterology is blocked by stealth, healing, and an alchemy codex. Get back on the globe where you belong. Like, even if I trim the side of this as best I can, like, I've still got all this stuff in the way. Necromancy, I don't have a shelf accessible. What's blocking necromancy? Summoning and alchemy. Summoning, curses, illusion, healing, divination. This side of the divination shelf is wrecked. I've only got, if I cleared that, I'd only get access to one extra shelf. What's the other side look like? The other side's looking sexy. The other side I could make use of. I think we need to clean this stuff out. I'm going to go look at my dungeon shelf back here. Dungeon architecture. I can place that. Okay, so I can take that. And then this Encyclopedia of Dragons is Monsterology. This Monsterology section's looking sexy too, once I can reach it. Whoa, I slipped off the banister. No, I didn't. Nobody saw that. Okay. So I can take this safely. Legal treatment of forbidden magic I can take. That's a book of alchemy. Artifacts. Truth verification. Management. Management. History. Archery. I would have to put 3, maybe 4 books into my inventory. That would reduce my inventory from 13 to 11. The failure state, I guess, is having all 15 slots filled with duds. Put away some of these books. Ooh, Art of the Arrow is a new series. Management. Magical supply chain management. Evaluation systems. I didn't see the glow on that. It's because I've got evaluation systems here. Good. Dungeon architecture. This is some history. The Codex of Truth verification. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. Sounds like a small series. Great. So eventually what we're going to have to do is carve pathways along the bottom shelf. That's the only way we're going to be able to reach the back. The 4 shelves on the back that are going to be a nightmare to get to. are holy, healing, alchemy, and attack magic. And there's a ton of attack. Attack and alchemy are the biggest series, like the biggest categories. So music is right there. What's in the way? Am I on the floor here? I feel like this is safe. That's Necromancy 7. Now, I don't have a shelf to place Necromancy, but I might be able to place a number 7. We might be able to get that book off the floor. No. 7 would have to go here, which means I've got to take that Tome of Alchemy at the least. Okay. Can I do anything else here? That's a Necromancy book, but if I was going that way, it might be safe to take, because I might be able to get around there. So this might be my path. I need a safe place to step off my globe here. Like, I don't think I'm on a book right now. I think I'm standing on safe floor right now, but like, I don't know for sure, man. And then getting back onto my, getting back onto the globe wasn't bad. Like, is that a legal move? Can I do that? I don't know if that's legal. I feel like I should take these 2 books. Illusion is there, so if we do clean some of this, we're making our way to Illusion. And then along the way, we open up artifacts and we open up the back half of Necromancy. That's divination, but we'd need the other side of divination open to take it. It's a snarl. It's a snarl right now. And it is storming outside. Like, whoa. I am comforted somewhat by my massive jump. Going this way, we get access to curses and monsterology. Artifacts, necromancy. But if we're going this way, necromancy would be safe to take. And same for artifacts. What I'm contemplating is picking up some duds. I just want to make sure whatever duds I pick up are going to be productive. Like, cleaning the floor up here doesn't matter because we've got the banister working for us. I could focus on just placing books in the top floor, but that doesn't really solve the problem downstairs. I think we need to focus on solving the problem downstairs. Bard and Curse aren't... It's like reaching these back shelves. Summoning Illusion, Healing, Holy, Alchemy, and Attack. That's the tough ask. If I take these 2 books, I think I can step off this safely. That's summoning. I can't. That's monsterology. That's monster. What does my monsterology shelf look like? Volume 9. Can I place a 9? I can place a 9. I'm going to place this one now. That can sit there. That one's also a 9. I can place a 10. So the illustrated bestiary, behavioral patterns, and Tears of the Beasts are safe. It's a take. Archer's Romance. Illusion, Summoning. Illustrated Bestiary. I mean, we can place book 1. We can't place the full series, but we can get some of it down. Sociology. I don't think taking any of this is helpful. Opening up that floor over there is not helpful. If I committed, that would eat up a lot of spaces. Let's put away what I've got here in my hand. Mana and Labor. Is it a short series? Yes. And Archers of the Fairies Pact. Okay. There's that Pyramid series again, but I can't place another one because there's a big stupid book in the way. Oh, it's the Illustrated Bestiary. All right. Ecological Pyramid 5. I could place up to a 4. How much more of this can I shave? That's Necromancy, Illusion, Illustrated Bestiary 3. That can go there. That's Sociology, Math. That's Transfiguration, but I can't place any more Transfiguration books. That's Law. Philosophy, Divination, Law, Art. What are you? That was a safe step. I'm okay with that. Sociology, Mysteries. That seems like Law, Philosophy, Otherworld, Archery, Philosophy. That's a full stack. I think I can safely make this step. I think this is clearly on the floor and not on a book. And anybody who disagrees, I will arm wrestle them once I'm feeling better. Just making sure. Yeah, Geometry and Magic Circles. I want to make sure that I'm putting away all the books as I pass the shelves, so I'm not having to constantly double back. But I mean, we are going to have to double back. Conflict protocols and guilds. I believe that is management. I mean, it's either management or it's law. Influence of short-lived species, 9. Job inequality, 4. I've got teachings, 9. Ah, that's the wrong book. Oh, that's techniques, not teachings. What do I have then? Fantasy and reality? I'm just afraid I'm going to have to check this book, this shelf, every single time. Philosophical studies in magic. Here's fantasy and reality. People enchanted by glowing slabs is the other world. Mystery fiction, astrologer 5. Oh, we've already got this one. Oh no! I thought this was a short series mystery book. It's not. It's a 10-book series, and I can't place it on the shelf, so I have to take this. Great. We have 3 duds in the inventory now. Oh well. It's bound to happen. I mean, we didn't pick up a useless book. Like, the books we picked up were in our way. Oh, that's economics, not law. It's an art book. This is economics. Wait, it's not? Oh, because this is the economics shelf here. Okay, so we have a holy book. Man, I keep hoping I can get this shelf here. And like just barely one of it. We could place one attack book here. Unfortunately, the attack book we're carrying is volume 4. And then over here, we would be able to place a volume 1. But the alchemy book we're carrying is volume 9. And on top of that, we now have holy magic that we can't get rid of. All right. I think if I take these 4 books, I can walk to the music shelf. That's what I think. And I think I could also get around the side of this divination shelf. So the question in my mind is taking a healing book, monsterology, well, the music we'd be able to place, and then a necromancy once we get access to a second necromancy side. I could walk over here. So I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I don't need to take this, actually. I can step right here. I got to take that. We can walk right through here. So now we have access to the Bard books. And we've access to another divination shelf. So we can place the Dark Sonata. And then what's sitting here? All right, so to clean up more of the divination shelves, I can take that. Not that. That's philosophy. That's philosophy. That's mystery. That's management. That's warrior. And I guess the goal is to get over there. I'm going to take this. This is divination. Because I do want my path back to my globe to be nice. But for now, we just got to make do with what we can do. That's Bard. Great. Management. Warrior. History. Management. And now we have access to more divination and bard magic. I've got optimization on me, and I've got cross-race parties on me. So I've got 4. It is storming so loud outside. I mean, it's a nice sound. I don't mind it. That's not it? Oh, it's volume 3. Training and evaluation systems. Volume 5. Interracial social dynamics. 7. I think, therefore, I is. Volume 8. Power and Ethics 1. I don't think we've placed this one yet. We have not. Origins of Magic. That's history. Okay, well, I can put it on the shelf. Neither of those are safe to take right now, but I can just chill there for now. Pirates. And then 2 warrior books. Only cowards become long-range mages in the blade dimension. There's Blade Dimension 5. And here's Only Cowards, number 10. So I've got 10 open inventory slots now. Until I can get some of this open. Ecological Pyramid 10, but I can't place it till I can get over there. Or over there. Over there is the better bet because that would get me access to curses. So now that I've got Bard and some Divination open, I want to take a look at what's on each shelf. Because if it's Bard or Divination, I can move it. Nada. Let's look at the floor here. That's Divination. Well, there's art. Archery. Divination. Bard. Archery. Do I have Army of the Dead? No, I've got Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead, Zombie, and Nether Strata. Unpaid Interns, Bard's Book of Spells. I feel like I can almost step down here. That's Divination. Dungeon Architecture. And I'm full. Alright, Constellations 4. Bard's Book of Spells 2. Oh, the Bard's Book of Spells is a short series. Constellations 3. Apocalypse 5. We've placed Apocalypse. It's up there. All right, from longbow to shortbow. There it is. It's book 10. Anatomy of a Bow and Arrow. Yes, there is one of the archery books, is the Skyrim reference, obviously. There's Anatomy 10. Looks like Unpaid Interns is next. I didn't put this Bard book away. Psychology. Every day. Archery. I don't know if I could take another history book right now. Philosophy. Therianthropy. Economy. Sociology. Nether Strata. Philosophy. Oh, that's it. That's all I'm taking. Bard books. Divination books. Nope. but nether strata I can place. Oh, and therianthropy I can place. Excellent. Take me to sociology, a media society manipulated by magic. Philosophy of the self and other. I've got power and ethics on me, don't I? I don't. Here we go. 8. I've got dungeon architecture. I almost walked off without placing it. Powerlessness and responsibility shifting too. We do have that up on the shelf. Don't I have some economy? I guess not. I've got introduction to art, which I believe is on this side. Great. 3 seconds to the office. That's a short series for everyday magic. I do have some economy. Anatomy of a bow and arrow. 5. 230 books place out of 3,000. And I've got 5 dead spots in the old inventory. Just got to keep making my way around the back. I really need to work from here, though. Now that Divination and Bard is open, what can I do? Because that's stealth, that's holy, that's alchemy. No, that's stealth, that's summoning. Holy is around the corner, and then alchemy is along the back wall. None of these are safe. Labor studies. Like, I just don't like any of this over here. We can thin some of this out. Mana depletion we have. We have, yeah, mana depletions right here, actually. Inanimate transfiguration, therianthropy, introduction to theory. Oh, I think that was this book down here, wasn't it? Introduction to theory. Well, that's psychology. Yeah, introduction to theory. This cleaning this out might get me to stealth, but beastification. If I get to there, this beastification book could go in. Is this a safe spot to stand? I can get up here. Is this floor? Am I safe here? If I can get back to the globe without stomping on a book, I'm going to say that's a safe. I think that's safe. I think that's clear. Oh, that jump was bad. Like, I just nudge myself off the edge. I'm going to call that safe. I think this is a safe land. I'm okay with that. Which means I can take beastification and madness. Court. Psychology. Sweatshop. Romance. And then this shelf is stealth. I can start taking stealth books. And I can get some stealth books on the shelf. And I can get to this globe like this. I'm calling that safe. That's a lot. 2 human feet can fit in that area without touching a book. Come on. Sweatshop, volume... Do I have Sweatshop down? I do. One of these. There's Sweatshop, volume 7, if you please. Got Management, Magical Institutions, volume 9. Sorceress Equations, volume 4. Uh-oh. Shoot. What I've done here is I've taken a math book that I can't put on the shelf. I've got Structural Analysis of Sorceress Equations. I can place Easy Math, Theory of Everything, Magic Circles, or Sorcery Mathematics, but not Sorceress Equations. Well, there's nothing for it. I've got to take another dead book. Overtime Never Ends. 9. Lies More Beautiful Than Truth 3. They Call Their Mana Dark Energy. So I'd have to get it from this side. Okay, Chronicles of Magical Court. I can take that stealth book now. Diary of the Mind Reading Girl. 8. Psychology of Prioritizing Gaming Over Tidying Your Room. That's worthy of a 10-book series, of course. And an archery manual, and then everything else is stuck in the stack, so to speak. Oh, no. Have I done it again? No, I've got one more archery I can place. I can start one more archery series right there. Right there. Okay, so stealth. Get my landing spot here. Lovely. Let's continue clearing this out as best we can. I've got 6 books. Oh, wait. Let's check this monsterology. Maybe we can... Can I jump from globe to globe? Nope, I can't. Good thing I didn't try it. I can take that. That didn't help with anything, did it? Stealth magic, I can take. These are both enchantments. So if I can reach enchantment, monsterology opens up. Stellar archery, romance. Money is magic. Long-range mages. The gold collapse. First love. Ooh, we might almost have a place here. Spatial distribution. Let's go back to cleaning that up. Got the Warrior's Creed. Oh, this is the wrong Warrior's Creed. Body and Steel. No, here we go. I can place this here. 9. Got this weird math book. That goes here. No, I slipped off my banister. It's fine. Got some romance. I got Whispers of the Moon. I've got 2 stealth, so we've got to just line up my landing spot. Boom, curl down under. So complete guide to stealth magic 5. Getting slot 5 from this angle is tricky. Oh, because I'm trying to place 8. My goodness. There we go. And I've got hide and seek 8. This is hide and seek here, right? Good. Oh, alchemy and inflation I can place. It's not an alchemy book. It is an economics book. Money is the ultimate magic is not an economics book. It is an otherworld book, and I think we've got this series going. Neat. This is the most prime real estate here. This is what we need to clean. That's Bard. That can go. These are both enchantment. Math. Do I have... I think I gave myself another... I had access to another transfiguration shelf, don't I? Yeah, from my stealth spot. So, that's psychology. That's economics. That's archery. That's warrior. Divination. Psychology. I'm not sure if I can place that or not. Detective the Reaper. That is... Oh, I'm full. I'm full up. Okay, well, we got to go to divination first. Book of Constellations 8. We're going past romance anyway. We'll take this with us. Excuse me. Do we have math? I do not. Do I have management? I do not. We have romance. I have Detective the Reaper. I have poop flavored curry. Oh, I did have some math. Oh, well. Oh, I got Bard, too. Well, we're going to go around again, I suppose. Introduction to Psychological Principles. That might be my last psychology series that I have to start. The Naked Warrior. Where are you, Naked Warrior? Here it is. The Grand Compendium of Archery. That was a safe fall. There was no book there. 9. We can get to Dark Sonata 1. Oh, I've got a math book. Infinite Series. This is a short math series. Yes. All right. And I've got economics. Complete Works doesn't sound like a short series, surely. Oh, it is. All right, we were working over here. Is there anything else that can be done here? I can take Metamorphosis time. Curses is blocking me. Alchemy is blocking me. Philosophy. That's... There's philosophy. Illusion. That's management. Management. Transfiguration. Archery. Archery. I can place that, and we're stuck again. Alright, well, we got to place our transfiguration first. We do that from our neat little... Well, where is the... Oh, where's the little landing pad now? It's over here. Whee! Whee! Alright, preservation of mental identity and therianthropic spells. Introduction to Theory. Volume 1. Place this from the globe. Management should be up here. Oh no, I've got more transfiguration. So we've got to get up to here. Find my little landing pad. Whee! Reducing Metamorphosis Time. Volume 8. Okay. I've got archery. Oh, what a jump. It's fine. I just rewind time and that didn't happen. Stellar Archery is on the front, I think. Forging Bows, Volume 1. We got some management. Cross-race adventuring parties. Allocation and optimization. We got some philosophy. Do I have these? Got that. Yeah, we got both of these. Studies in Magic, 7. And we're back to those 6 books that just are clogging me up. Doing the best I can here, Hoss. Okay. Can I get a landing pad over there? Would be very helpful. I can place book 3. I can grab that because I don't have this Warrior series yet, but it will go there. Oh, it's already... That's already... I made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. I grabbed a new Warrior book without a shelf to put it on. Oh, no. I've got to take another one of these books. Shoot. I don't have a choice. Or I have to hold on to this Warrior book forever. Well, we'll grab this. This might end in failure if I just wind up with 15 books I can't place. How sure am I cannot place Ecological Pyramid of Monsters? How positive am I? I can't put it there, and I can't put it there. I could take that off the shelf. That's a healing book. That's an alchemy codex. That's why I'm clearing this over here. God, it's alchemy. There's psychology. Oh, if I can make this, if I can clear this up. That's art. That's warrior. That's art. That's law. I've got that. That's divination. That's law. I might be able to stand right there and reach some of this monster shelf. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's put away what I can here. I've got 7 dead spots in the inventory now, but one of them might be going away soon. So Zombie 10 goes down. Drawing moving characters. Oh, I don't have this yet. Memory transfer. Oh, it's this one. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. I don't remember where that was. Right here. Got 2 of these civil liability books. I feel like this is a small, small series. Alright, we've got a divination book to put down and 1 warrior book, and then we're back to please tell me I've got this on the shelf. I don't. Damn it, I did it again. Alright, it's volume, hold on, it's volume 4? I'd have to take 2 books to get rid of this one, I think. Oh, I can't believe I did that twice. Some of these I can put away right now, but I don't have the heart for it. Unless I could take this one book and put this book 4 down. Let's make absolutely sure I don't have this on the shelf. Mind Like Stillwater, Battlefield Logic, Armor and Muscle, Dark Berserker, Blade Dimension, Warrior's Creed, Warrior's Foundation. I don't. I'm either taking 1 or 2 books here. I mean, I guess I'm taking 1 or 2 books here. Okay, that'll go down. Well, at least I can put book 10 of this series and book 1, 2, and 3 down. Question. I can land here. That gives me 1 more monster shelf to work with. You know what? 1 is all I need for now. Holy. Philosophy. Necromancy. Conflict Protocols. Management. Transfiguration. Mystery. I've got another monster shelf to work with. Boy, howdy. What else can I grab from here? Management. Law. So I got like a little section of my stairs. I don't know why I'm going all the way back here to start. Put this in place. That's management. Didn't I get some law? Oh, here, I've got philosophy. It's the philosophy over here. Maybe I don't have this one yet. No, I do. Up here. Okay. Let's put this divination away. Yeah, I walked right past management. Let's not do that. Got this. Magical forces. Volume 3. Oh, it's this shelf. Evaluation system. Volume 10. Divination I walk to. Can I place it on this shelf? 9, 8, 7, 6. I cannot. So 6 can go there. Back to law. I've almost got 1/10 of the books placed. So we're making excellent progress. We're actually not. This is the slowest possible way to play this game. So to reach Transfiguration, we've got to go to my little stealth landing pad, which is over... There's the globes. The landing pad is here. Whatcha? Introduction to theory. Oh, I can do that from the globe. I've got 7 books in my... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Summoning, healing. There is books of alchemy everywhere. I think I can take that. Drawn art, job inequality, psychology, philosophy, management. Evaluation systems, it's over here, I believe. Yeah. This is volume 3. Job inequality. Fantasy or reality. Still one philosophy book I haven't seen. Four. Yeah, Dungeon Creatures is a series I've seen before. Responsibility shifting. I've got gaming and tidying next to each other, which should be easy to remember. Household efficiency. 6. Psychologist's Guide to Happiness. 4. How to change drawn art into reality. 6. We desperately need to reach these back shelves. All 7 books I'm holding need to go to these back shelves. Is there anywhere I can land over here? Anywhere safe at all? Like, I don't think there's enough space for me to safely land there. I don't know that that's kosher. I've got this one little landing pad here, and I've almost got a second one, but not quite. Okay. That I can take. That I can take. Cracks. Did I have another monsterology shelf to work with? Chain management's good. Philosophy's good. Economy's good. Management's good. Oh, I think one more run at this and I might have a second spot to land over there. I wanted to check and see if monsterology had another spot. Because we can land right here on this stair. Yes, I can place a monster series. Good, good, good. Okay. I have to step away one more time. I'll be right back. All right. I have my hot tea now. We got some economics. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I've got to take this. I can't take this. I will be able to in a second here. What I've done is I've got an economics books, but it's an economics books I can't place. Yeah, it's not a short... It needs to go right here. And there's a book in the way. Well, I'm losing... I'm losing control of this playthrough very quickly. We're now going to be up to 8 books. So I've got to take this. At least it's necromancy. Like we're not going to have it forever. Oh, we got Arcane Economy Report too. Dope. I didn't step on a book there. That was you. You did that, not me. I didn't do that. Okay, we got to get around to... Do I have any philosophy? I don't think so. I've got management, and I've got... I do have philosophy. Soul, mind, and body. Are they distinct? Couldn't tell you. I'm starting to think about... It's in another hour or so. I'm going to have to take medicine again. And when I do, I'm thinking about I might just take 2 shots of DayQuil and then go die for the night. That might be the way to go. I've got cracks, right? Yeah. Cracks 1. Management 8. Collection of chanted verses. Well, that I could just walk to. Buffing and nerfing 8. Oh, and this is management. This has like the adventuring party logo on it, so it's kind of easy to spot. All right, this necromancy though. I've got skeleton edition. But we've almost got a landing spot here. I'm almost comfortable with this. That's necromancy. That I can take. That's necromancy. What are you? That's otherworld. I can put this one down right now. That's management. That's divination, but I don't know if I can place it. That's economics. Detective the Reaper. Life hack magic. I think we almost got it. If I'm comfortable with this, and I think I'm comfortable with that. And that'll give me necromancy and it'll let me reach artifacts. Ugh. I'm not playing as an orangutan. I'm playing as I'm playing with a restriction stating that I can't damage books. I have to keep the books happy. So I'm not allowed to step on a book. I'm not allowed to throw a book. When I pick up a book, I'm not allowed to put it down unless I can put it on the shelf it belongs in. Books don't like to be on shelves they don't belong in. I saw another YouTuber do this challenge, and I thought it looked interesting. And it's turning it into like a very tricky routing challenge, because what's happening is I keep having to take books that I can't place, and my inventory space is dwindling. And when I'm out of inventory space, then that's kind of game over. Life hack magic goes there. Economics. So at the beginning, you have access to the entire upper floor because I can walk along this balcony all the way around. But all the back half of the lower floor, I've got to dig my way to, one book at a time. And it's not the easiest thing in the world. So what I've got is I can land on this globe. And then up here, I've cleared just enough space for me to land from this balcony, which lets me access some of these shelves here. And then I can get back to my globe. That didn't happen. Don't worry about that. That didn't happen either. Neither did that. I'm on my globe. See? Nope. There we go. Happy on my globe. I land on my globe first try every time. And it's fine. I want to get the rest of this put away real quick. And then come back here and see if I've got a landing spot on the other side of necromancy. They worship an entity known as Wi-Fi Volume 4. Detective the Reaper Volume 2. I don't know what orangutan mode would look like. Apparently they said they're going to add more... they're going to add more content, but I don't know what that's going to look like. So right now I've got 9 books in my inventory, and can I place the necromancy ones? So that's my landing pad on that side. Is that enough? Is this enough to land on down here? I think it's about the same size as that. I think I'm comfortable with this. I think I'm comfortable with this. My feet are on the floor. And now I've got necromancy. Ghost to servants. Skeletons. All right, and we can start picking up some of this. That I can place. That I can place. I can reach that now. Practical enchantment. Oh, it's a short series. Okay. It's not. I just had it in the wrong spot. That's archery. I think I can safely take that divination book. Well, that's art. Oh, look at how much path I'm getting here. I'm comfortable with all of this, actually. That's math. That's law. That's philosophy. That's philosophy. And I can reach illusion. I can put 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves of illusion. And I can get back to my globe safely. Huge. Huge. This game's like $6 on Steam right now. It is so good. I can't... I don't even know why I like it so much. It's just so relaxing. You can play it in a very stressful way if you like use all the powers and you're going for speed. But I just don't need to. I can play it however I want. Line 10. We got some math. No, here maybe? There it is. From longbow to shortbow. I can place that now. So archery is totally open. Scion of the Axe God lives up here. And I can take one. Oh, this is... That's divination. I can take this. 'Cause divination, I can just walk around the side here. Oh, maybe. Oh, no. Did I take a divination book I can't place? Oh, no. Don't do this to me. Oh, that's going to eat up another spot on my... Shoot. Art of Feng Shui, Volume 5. Oh, I can place it, though. It can live there. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. 100% planned. Actually totally okay with that. This is art. Memory transfer. Yeah, we can easily just right there. I can get the illusion shelf. Fantastic. Mystery fiction. Zodiac signs. Art collection. Management. Dungeon architecture. More illusions. I'll go ahead and place that now. We're making our way back to healing is on the other side here. Economics. If I get a route to healing, I free up more inventory space. Art collection no one can understand. 6. Got mystery fiction here. The Astrologer 1. They call their mana Dark Energy. Volume 5. What about this stuff? That's a bard book. That's an illusion book. So I've cleared up another otherworld spot. Dungeon architecture. I've got a management book. Diverse parties, I think, was over here. That's cross race parties. Oh, that's the same book. Okay. All right, so I need to go down to divination. Book Book of Constellations, 6. Definition of Personhood, Rights, and Succession, Volume 3. The Infinite Hall is Illusion. We're going to be back there in a second. Let's put this Bard book down. Bard book goes over here. Buffing and Nerfing, Volume 7. We're down to my 8 books. I've got an Alchemy, a Healing, an Alchemy, a Book of Spells, Holy, Alchemy, Healing, and then this Illusion book I can place when I get back over there. If I can get into eyeshot of the Healing bookshelf, things will be very, very nice. I don't want to land on this Fire book. You see what I mean? Boom. Okay, we can do that. Okay, that's art. That's a warrior book. That is enchantment. The magic ring that steals reason. That goes right there. The Infinite Hall, I think I just placed one. I think that's a safe book to take. I can take Seduction Magic. So Illusion's spoken for until I can reach the second set of shelves. Artifacts that change the world goes here. It's a small series. I don't think there's any benefit to even looking at the tables. I don't think there's any reason to work on tables at all. Because I can't reach most of the tables unless I make pathways. And if I'm making pathways, what do I need the tables for? Okay, optimization of dungeon. I can't jump. Oh, I'm under the thing here. I think it's safe to take that. I think it's safe to take that. Definitely safe to take that. Definitely safe to take that. So we can get in here. Grand Encyclopedia of Artifacts. Art of Feng Shui. Like, I'll just take this and put it down. Oh, that was a bad jump. Let's try that again. I don't have to. I can walk over here. Back to my globe. Magic jurisprudence. People are enchanted with glowing slabs. Volume 9. I've got to get that from this side. A kiss wrought in spells. Dungeon roots should be right here. Don't think that's safe yet. I don't want to take that one yet. I do have an art book. Drawn art into reality. take that Elvish. I can take that Psychology. The habits I'm trying to break are, you get into this groove of just clearing out your inventory, right? Just like do a lap around and just throw everything down, but I can't do that. I can take that. I can take that. So that shelf opens. I can take that. That I cannot take yet. Therianthropic spells. So to place Therianthropic spells, we have to go to our little landing pad here. And it's volume 9. All right, I've got Art of Feng Shui. It's somewhere. Volume 2. This is not going to be safe to take for a long time. Chronicle of the World of Music. Good. Chronicle 7. Dark Berserker. That's going to be stuck there for a long time. That Monsterology might be able to go sooner rather than later. But right now I've got other fish to fry. I've got 2 illusion books to place, which is fine because I can land right here. Seduction. Okay. Back to my 7. To continue carving a path forward. Like, I'm not going to be able to walk through here. That's just not going to happen. Book of Shadows are in the way. If I could get a space in front of this shelf to land on, I might be able to reach that back shelf. I can take this. I can take that. I can't take Holy Magic. I can't take Summoning. That's Bard. I can't take a Book of Spells. That's Bard. That's Divination. Psychology. Cursed Workplaces. I can't take Curse Breaking. Inanimate Transfiguration. If we can just get somewhere to put my boots in front of that shelf. Inanimate Transfiguration down here, yes. Here's volume 2. Still have to make this drop here. Oh no, I can just walk. I could drop. It's fine. That drop is okay. Chronicle of Music 8. Chronicle of Music 3. Apocalypse. Okay, good. I kind of seized up there because I wasn't certain that I had Apocalypse ready to go. Job inequality as a sage. 5. Species with different lifespans. 1. Magicless world. 3. Psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. 6. We're back down to my 7 books again. Okay. I'm not standing on any books here. What can I take? Drawing in 1 stroke. History. Management. Apocalypse. Artifacts that change the world, which I'm going to place right now because it just goes here. Everyone's demonic. Art of Illusion Defense. I almost have another angle. In fact, if I clear this back here, I would. I think I can take that. Architecture. Stealth techniques. Yeah, I can stand here and put stuff on that shelf. Good. Concealment of objects, stealth techniques. Detection and nullification 3. We got management. Get on the globe, please. I landed on the globe first try. Don't worry, guys. I always land on the globe first try, every time. Got Apocalypse. 9. I think I've got an open history shelf. Only if it's a short one. It's not. So I've got to take that curse breaking book. Once I can reach the healing shelf, we can do a lot of cleaning in a lot of areas, I think. And if we can reach healing, we can reach attack magic as well. They kind of come as a pair. Everyone's demonic. Perfect lines and circles. So Book of Alchemy, Healing Magic, Alchemy, Spells, Purification, Alchemy, Healing, Dungeon Architecture. I should be able to place. Sure can. All right. We have 7 more boo-boos we can make. I need to clear this spot here. So this is curse breaking. So the Book of Shadows will go away if I can stand over there. Curses. Magical healing. Curses. It's not looking good in this direction, unfortunately. It's everything in front of this shelf that I can take. That's philosophy. I believe that's language. That's history. That's art. That's everyday magic. I can't take more illusion yet. It's thinning out slowly, but I'm not totally confident in my abilities to get that done. Glowing slabs, 7. We need to... I don't know if I can reach glowing slabs 5. History of Magic Civilizations 2. Oh, I didn't step off the banister. I've been on the banister the whole time. Interspecies communication is language. Transition evolutionary history of magic. 6. Philosophy 10. This is the shiny one. Got this art book. Drawing moving characters. Simple Life Enchantments. This is the whitish purple one? Yeah. Volume 10. Yeah, see, I just don't have anywhere to stand there yet. Almost. This white book and this green book, if those weren't there, I think I'd be comfortable with that landing. Like, I'm comfortable with this landing to the globe, and then this, like, short hop to the ground, but... the summoning and holy... or these, I guess. Okay, so what's blocking me in this direction is some curse breaking, actually. Like, this curse breaking book is right in my way. I can take these because I determined I can stand here and reach these shelves. Like, just barely. And then Art of Hypnosis Volume 8 should be easy enough. All right, back down to 8. That's management. I don't know why I picked that up. It's like not going to help getting rid of that stuff, but it's like these 2 books. If I could stand here, I still might not be able to reach healing, though. So I guess that's why I was cleaning up as much of this as I can. Curses, healing, mystery fiction. And I can't reach anything else from here. Everyday magic. Demonic. Easy math. Philosophy. The game does slowly change from day to night over time. Easy math goes over here. I do have to be careful because this stuff can't move yet. If I accidentally take a math book, the last of the big math book sections, we might be in a situation where we're taking 2 books into the inventory. We've got mystery fiction. There, I've got some management. Supply chain management. 7. Curse breaking. Can't do it. 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 Minor repairs. And magic to speak to. This is everyday magic. This goes up here. Nope. There it is. Speak to convey, number 2. Okay. How do I feel about this drop now? Not good. Not real good at all. I don't know about this drop. I think if I pick up this book, this drop would be fine. Like, this drop is fine. I'm okay with this. Like, this book here, and it's curse breaking. Let's just grab it. Head back up. Nope, head back up. Now I'm okay with this drop. It's tight, but I'm standing on the ground. This is the ground. For sure this is the ground. Healing's way over there. I'm miles away. But I can reach more books over here to potentially clean another. And I've got 6 whole spots in my inventory. It's fantastic. Illusion defense. I might not have this yet. I didn't. Okay. That's law. That's bard. That's economics. That's divination. Where illusion ends and reality begins. I think I can take this. I'm pretty sure I can take that. And that's psychology. Poop flavored curry. If this beastification book doesn't work out for me, I might be scroad. Okay, good. I thought I had this series. I thought I did. I was right. But I was sweating it. Like, I wasn't sure. Mana and value 10. Got this law book. Licensing 4. Oh, that must be management, actually. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't land on that book. Everything's fantastic. I'm in a library. I'm putting books away. That one goes there. What do I have? The Dark Sonata. Something about Calamity. Volume 7. And Prophecy. Angelic Writing. Volume 2. 9 slots. What would have to happen for me to get to the cursed shelf? For me to get over there, I would need a landing spot over here. That can go. 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 We might be able to clean this up and get to that cursed shelf, because I'm carrying 2 cursed books that I can't do anything with, which is exactly what curses do in RPGs usually, right? We're getting to the point where we're wandering everywhere to put away 2 and 3 books repeatedly. Our efficiency has slowed way down, but it will pick up again. Who barks the most? I've got all the psychology books. I must have Who Barks the Most. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Bestiary components. Volume 1. What's this? Monsterology, I just don't know. I just don't know about monsterology. We're just going to have to... I can't focus on monsterology right now because it's a mess down there, and like who knows? This is, yeah, I like landing here. This is a good spot. Fence and
Like, enchantment is completely open. Love that for me. Illusion I've got to be careful about. Oh no, this illusion book is stuck. Shoot. I've got to reach the other side of this illusion shelf. We have to get over here. I've got 5 books that I can play with. Magical Items Workshop series. Great, that can go here. Guild Charter. Therianthropic Spells. A romance novel. The Naked Warrior. Glowing Slabs. Naked Warriors around front. Always put your Naked Warrior on the front, right? I haven't done anything to clean up this little landing pad here yet. Okay, so volume 6. I got a little too rambunctious about picking up illusion books. Oh, we must have this then. There it is. Okay. Glowing Slabs 1. Whispers of the Moon 10. Good news is the backside of this illusion shelf is open once I can get in there. 5. Ugh, I got 5 empty slots. Okay. Hop down here next to the bench. Just what can I do? 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 I can take that. These are all books of alchemy. Dang it. I think we've reached the end of what we can do here. I don't have anywhere to stand over there. I don't think this is enough space for me to stand without landing on a book. I could grab this space book and I'd feel, or this shadow book and I'd feel okay with it, but it wouldn't help. It would just clog up the inventory a little bit more. That's economics. That's Naked Warrior. That's law. That's divination, but I don't have an open divination slot. That's art. Like, we can thin it out, but we can't make it safe. Well, you guys know the drill. Naked Warrior goes up front. Economics. Art. Art is sublime because it has no answer. I don't know that I agree with that statement. Did I just pick up an art book I can't place? No, I've got this shelf down here. Okay. It's not good times right now. Magical jurisprudence. 1. This is sociology. Long-lived species. 3. I can't place any of these. Okay. Can't tell what many of these books are. God, I would need to pick up one of these. I need to pick up this book here to safely land in this spot. That will let me access some of these and hopefully thin them out. But then I'd be down to 4 open slots. That's all I would have. And I don't know, man. The other thing I can try is to try to start working on curses. We haven't looked over here in a minute. If I could make a spot over here where I can land and put these curse books away, I'd have some more breathing room. So let's take a look. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. I think that's that book there. So I can take that. Ritual design guidelines. Is it number 1? It's number 7. I can't free that shelf up. Art of Illusion Defense. I'm pretty sure I can place that. That's a summon. That's a book of spells. Archery. Economics. Skeleton Edition. I can place that, I believe, on the other side over here. Yeah. So maybe this is the play here. That I can place. How to command an army of the dead. Oh, I'm out of space. We need to place magical artifacts. 7? Army of the Dead. Volume 6. That's a history book. Some of these I can get rid of. Sure. Okay. Let's see if I can get myself some breathing room. I've got a first archery book in a minute. Which one is it? It's got bands on the top and bottom. Let's make sure I've got it placed. I do. Volume 4. Let's make sure I can get these illusions done. Because if I can't, I'm probably way up a creek. So I've got illusion defense. Yeah, this one I can put in. And then illusion defense. Okay, I thought so. Great. Economics and history, both of which I can place. Oh, that was bad. That didn't happen. Don't worry about that. I am up this hill. There we go. Economics is over here. Introduction, volume 4. And then transition and evolutionary history, volume 8. Okay, so we're over here now. We're going to see if I can reach curses. I don't know if I can take that codex safely. Yes, I can. Great. We'll take the codex. Psychology. Economics. Math. Management. My inventory is such a pain right now. Infinite Series, Volume 3. We've already got it. Is this it? That's it. Management, Tactical Magical Forces. What am I doing? I'm falling off. Don't worry about that. I've got this, don't I? I do. It's kind of blue. Oh, it's this one. Okay. That's spot 8. Put it in spot 7. Life is good. Put up this economics and psychology book. Definition of happiness. I didn't fall off the banister there. That didn't happen. Volume 7. Complete Works of Magical Economics. Volume 2. That's the right spot, isn't it? That's not the right spot. No, it's not. Is this... Wait a minute. Oh, it's a short series. Okay, got it. I understand. I was confused for a second. Okay, back down to the globe. We were cleaning this mess. Now, I can take this if I can take the books around it. Ritual guidelines for the practicing necromancer. I can take that. Magical healing I can't take. Sorcery mathematics. Dungeon resources. Economics. On the very edge of this globe. Bard Sociology. I can take all 3 of these. I can't take them right now because I don't have any space in the inventory, but we can get rid of them. math book here. Oh, it didn't fall off the globe. It just didn't happen. It's a magic library. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics, Volume 5. Practicing Necromancer, Volume 3. I just jumped over the globe. Dungeon Resources and Economics. Okay, let's put those away. Where did the taxes go? Volume 1. It's up there. Companion of Dungeon Resources. The chandelier got in my way. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this is a new series. Can I place book 8 of this series? Are you kidding me? I can't place it. I wasn't paying attention to what dungeon. I gotta take this now. We might be able to unload this, though. Okay. I wanted to keep working on curse breaking. I didn't want to take a look at monsterology, but... Oh, no. I have access to a monsterology shelf because I can land on the stairs here. This is safe. I do have a shelf. Oh, I'm saved. Oh, I'm saved. The dragon book can go down. That I think I can take. I got another monsterology shelf too. Because I can put this necromancy book in its place. We just step off right here and then one step over here, and I don't have a necromancy shelf. I've used them all. But I will in a second here, right? Once I get this clear. If I get this clear. If. Big if. I didn't fall off. I definitely didn't fall off there. Definitely didn't. This music book can go. That's the one I just placed over here. Practicing Necromancer. Yeah. So you can go here. Preservation of mental identity. I just opened another monsterology shelf, and I can place art. All right. I think I can place art. Oh, did I just biff it again? Art and magic circles, definition and differences. I've got to place it here, which means I've got to pick up this. No, I don't. Look at that. It'll go right there. I am losing my mind. All right. We can drop down on the stairs. Magical creatures and their spells. Part 9. That's part 10. Part 9. Great. Okay, preservation and identity. So this is where we do our little hop into this spot, which we have not done anything to clear. So I want book 5. Okay. And Chronicle of the World of Music is over here. Number 6. Get on my globe. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's not a safe step off here anywhere. Like that I could take, but what could I do with the space? Nothing. That's Bard. Sociology. I don't know if I've got that or not. Abyss of Tarot. Ooh, wait a minute. I can place that and step here. And I've got a whole other divination shelf. Oh, divination's wide open. Absolutely love that for me. Great. Okay. Where was that divination book? I don't know where it was now. Ah. I need to step away and refill my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I was working on untangling something, but I don't know what. I've kind of lost my train of thought. Let's put away the books that I can put away, and we'll kind of start with a fresh eye, I think. So I got this Enchanting Illusion, Seduction Magic. Just land right here next to the... There we go. Yeah, volume 3 of this can go down. That jump's tough. Let's just go back over here and do it safely. Sociology. Mage pension systems on the brink of collapse. I've got chancing technique. That's down here. Oh, I think it's a new series. That's one of the big Bard series, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, Grand Compendium of Illusion I can't do. Curse, Alchemy, Healing. Alchemy spells, Holy, Alchemy, Healing. And we're back to this Compendium of Necromancy. And I can't place this, can I? Rituals, Zombie, Nether Strata. Alright, so I can't place the Compendium of Necromancy. Is there any way I can get to the other side of the Necromancy shelf? That's what I was trying to clear, because Curse could go over there. If I take this, what books do I need to take before I would be comfortable landing down there? I think maybe just those two and maybe those two. That's 4. That takes up all 15 slots, but that's a curse book, and then the necromancy book could go away. That's a healing book, I believe. What are those? That's the question I want to answer next. We have to do it without falling off the globe. That's not a safe place to stand. I'm not comfortable there because we got books on all sides. But what are these? So that's healing. This would go on the shelf. That can go on the shelf right now. 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 Can I inch one? Nope, I can't. That was already the very, very edge, and I don't want to be on the floor here. Well, that's 15. Let's put these away and then see where we are. So easy math. 9. We've got this sociology book, Short-Lived Species, number 8. And then 2 psychology books. Principles and Analysis and Effort Builds Confidence, number 10. Introduction's way down here by the bottom. Fair enough. Alright, I'm sitting on 11 books I can't place, but I think I'm feeling better about this drop now. Maybe not a drop from here, maybe a drop from the globe, like a jump from the globe over there. Because that I'm going to be able to place as soon as I get down there. And I think we'll be able to clean some of this up. What else is around here? I can't place Terror Illusions. I mean, it's management, but it's not going to help me with space. So if I take that healing book, I'm at +1. As soon as I get over there, I'm at -2 from the inventory. I think it's worth it. So I think I take these, the Death's Note, and Magical Healing. And then I make the jump. So, okay, so we're dropping from in front of Everyday Magic. Yeah, that's a big enough space. No problem. I'm happy with that. But now I can place the Death Note. Lost Rites and Curse Breaking, 2. Curse Breaking Arithmancy, 1. Now we're down to 10. And I've got a necromancy shelf behind me, which means this compendium can go down. Compendium 7. Great. That can go. So I've got another necromancy shelf. That's a math book. This can't go. Bestiary components can go. Communication can go. Necro defense, I can put that up here. If I can find the right spot. All right. So we have somewhere to put curses, and then there's lots of space around here now. And your sociology book can go up with me, and I'll take everyone's Elvish. And I can get back to my globe. I think that was a good trade. I think that worked well. Once I get all these books... What are you doing here? That's the wrong shelf for you, buddy. Go there. Alright, interspecies communications 5. Bestiary components 9. Everyone's Elvish 8. I've got this math book that can go back. Something something infinite series. What color is it? Yellow and black. We just placed our very first full row. We have a full row of books. The Compendium of Hidden Relics can go over here. And I'm down to 9. Fantastic. Now, curse books I can take and get rid of. That's archery. That's a curse book. I don't know if that helped me as much as I suspected it might. And that's a curse book. That's a curse book. I guess we're just loading up on curse books now. I'll take an archery book. And we'll take a math book. Let's just thin things out over here. I am going to take some more medicine here in a bit. And I think when I do, I'm going to take some NyQuil and then pass out. That might be the last you ever see of me. This is like a 2-step process getting to the cursed shelf, but I think I'm okay with it. Seal and Sever 7. 7. Curse Source Identification. I think it's a short series. It is. Oh, and Applied Archery Tactics. That landing was fine. Don't worry about that. Stillness in Motion 4. Still got 9 books in my hand. Am I any closer to my goal over here? I don't like the looks of any of it. I'm happy to land here. But I just can't get around this Book of Shadows, and all of this is alchemy. Yeah, I'm too close to that book. That's... Jurisprudence. I'll take what I can. I can take that. I need to take a look at my divination shelf. That I can take. I think that's not a safe warrior book. I think that's sitting on a shelf with other stuff. I mean, there's an archery book. There's a psychology. Like, I'm just taking random books at this point. Nothing in that pile is is going to be at all helpful once it's out of the game. Jurisprudence. Nine. Oh no, there's 2 books. Yeah, this one, 9. There's 2 books with jurisprudence in the title. A World Without a Demon Lord. Yet full of corporate slaves. 5. Forging Bows 3. Stillness in Motion 1. You can see we're making progress. Like, we've got some space, but it's not a lot. Not a lot to work with. I don't have anywhere to land from here that I'm okay with. If that space book were gone, would I be okay landing here? I think I would. I think I would be okay. It kind of sucks that I have to. But, like, I mean, something's got to give, man. I'm going to take it. And now I can get here. What does this do for me? That's the healing shelf. That's the attack shelf. But feng shui. Illusion defense. It should be fine. Yes. Summoning. Archery. Archery. Economics. Wi-Fi. We might be onto something here. We might be on to something here. I gotta find the Wi-Fi series. There it is. I'm okay. I'm okay. Feng Shui, I think I was putting over here. No, I opened that up, but I don't need it yet. We had Feng Shui somewhere else. Oh, it's here. God, I can't. I mean, I gotta take. Fine, we gotta take it. Like, I don't have a choice. Feng Shui was not a safe book to take. Archery, spirit, and skill. I'm kind of waiting until I don't feel good again. Like, my old medicine wears off before taking the new medicine. I mean, part of it is I don't want to quit playing this video game. I'm at 11 blocked books. Okay. Okay. But you see the vision, right? You see like I'm okay landing here, but what else can I take? Art of Hypnosis? Yes. That can go. That's volume 3. Dark Sonata, that's Bard. I can take this. Archery. Law. We almost have another spot to land down there that I think will be very, very useful for us. Otherworldly swear words. Do I have a shelf for it? Oh, thank goodness. This shelf here, I didn't realize it was taken up. Stillness in motion. Oh, it was over here. Six. We got some Bard. Wait, this is not Bard. This is the wrong globe. Dark Sonata, 6. I'm doing this 4 books at a time now. We Walk the Banisters, fam. I'm almost I'm almost okay with this. What would have to go? This healing book. If this healing book were not here, I'd be down to 3 slots. If this healing book were not here, I mean, that's a curse book that can go. I can't get any closer than this. That can go. That can go. That's got to stay there. That's summoning. That's a book of spells. That's history, but I don't think I've got a history shelf. That's archery. Healing, healing. And that's a romance. Let's put this stuff away. And then I think that one healing book is all that's standing between me and greatness. Everyone's demonic. There's still an archery book we have not seen. I think it's the I Took an Arrow to the Knee series. Spirit and Skill. There it is. And how was I getting to curse? I was just jumping down here. And then from here. Yeah, okay. If it's just this healing, I'll be down to 3 books. But I think I can land there with that healing book out of the way. That's what I think. I'm going to take it. Because if I'm right, I mean, I can safely land here now. I've got some space to walk, and this is the healing shelf. And this is the illusion shelf. Okay, we can unload some stuff. That can go in. Intro to Healing 5. Intro to Healing 2. I can put that away. I can put that away. Healing for Mind and Consciousness. The Great Compendium of Healing Magic. And I've got attack magic shelves. So I can't reach all of them. I can't reach the back over there yet. So not all of them, but Shadow can go away. That's a warrior book. Book of Spells Fluid. I can take all these. Because Book of Spells Fluid can immediately go on the shelf. And then the rest of these can go away. And I can take 3 more books out of here. Book of Spells Matter Creation. So many of these Book of Spells are 10-book series, but a couple are only 5-book series. And I can only take the 10-book series for now. So we do still have to be careful. But Law can go. Art can go. Archery can go. And we're making progress. This is 2. Magical. I thought we had Magical Detective Law. Okay. Compendium of... Oh, wait a minute. There's one more book I can put down here. One more attack book. Can you, maybe that's not safe to drop. This is safe to drop, and then I step over here. That's fine. Pulverization 4. I can reach the... Oh, I can reach all of these. That's fantastic. Yeah, Pulverization can go here. This Ice book can go. This Fire book. That's Explosion. I shouldn't have picked that up. I thought that was Fire. It was Explosion. But... I can still place it. Just barely. Ooh, okay, okay. This history book can go on the shelf. Genesis of whatever. Volume 9. Poop Flavored Curry. Volume 5. Returning a Drawing to the Previous Step. Volume 7. What are you? Matter Creation. I don't think we can take that yet. Compendium for the Lazy. Volume 3. Sword Saint. It's the Mountain book. Volume 9. And we can take this Earth book. 3 Sword Style. Volume 4. I've got Dark Sonata, Volume 5. I've got Spirit and Skill. Volume 10. And we're down to 6 books in my hands. Because we've carved our path one step at a time. So many of these are holy books down here. So now we got to try to carve our way over to the holy book section. And if we can do that, I think we are golden. We want to drop down here. Fire. Shadow. Earth. And now we can just walk through. Give me earth. Give me fire. Earth 5. Shadow 7. Okay. Let's see if we can get easily back there. I think we can. Life hack, internet, origins of magic, philosophy, swear words, psychology, artifacts. And then if I take one of these books, which I just will, we can just walk back there. No problem. Philosophy, philosophy, more philosophy. The internet is the all-knowing grimoire. It's this one, isn't it? I can't even place this without taking holy. That might not be too terribly bad, actually. We might still be okay. I mean, I know I'm okay, but that's just not the direction I wanted things to take. I've done it again. I can't place this either. Because that's... Okay, so we're going to have to clean up these shelves. Let's go to these shelves, which actually makes sense. Ethics and philosophy. I've got philosophy of silence and ethics of magic. This is ethics of magic. I've got book 1. Philosophy of silence. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this like double color one. Great. Magical artifacts. That's over here, but we got to take the second globe. Step off towards artifacts. And then Diary of the Mind-Reading Girl. I think it's over here. Ultimate Guide to Other Worldly Swear Words is down there. Teachings of Great Philosophers of Magic. Okay, we should be able to get these on the shelf now. With the understanding that I'm filling my inventory back up with crap. I need to take all 3 of these. They're all 3 blocking the one book. It's fine. And then Origins of Magic needs to go here. So I need to take this. Okay. This is a really safe drop now. I'm very, very pleased with that. We should be able to step right back here. Book of Spells Abyss. And I've got book 2 of that. I've got this divination book and a monsterology book. Let's go place those. This divination is pretty much wide open. Yeah. We got so much room for divination books. And then whatever was scaring me away from monsterology, that's a healing book, which I can reach now, which means I can place this ecology book down. Oh, wait, we have ecology already. Huh? Where? Oh, I've had it this whole time. That's a holy book. I can't take that yet. But I take this healing book and put it away. Great. We need to make our way over to Holy, over there. And once we get over there, we've got shelves we can put alchemy on as well. And summoning is over this way. I can reach summoning, kind of. Can I get a couple more of these books out of the way? Prophecy I can put down. Advanced healing theory I can put down. That's a warrior book. That's a safe necromancy. That's a safe... That's mystery fiction. That's philosophy. That's bard. That's necromancy. And then now I can totally reach summoning. And my inventory is full. Okay, well I got Book of Spells Water can go in there. Calling and Commanding the Dead. We just have to find the safe place to put this. We don't have a safe place yet. But I can take this now. Oh, I do have it. Well, whatever. I can take that anyway. I landed right on that globe first try. It's fine. Oh, it's up here. Okay. That's not safe. That's not... Oh, summoning is safe. I can take summoning now. Kind of. I do have summoning in my veins. 3 sword style. Is this safe? Not yet. That, I don't have a slot. Where is this Heretic Blade Arts? Maybe I don't have a spot for it yet. No, it's right here. And then I can just take this. This is going over here. Love that. What's this? Nope, that's holy power. I'm not taking that. Divination. Prophecy of the 3 Witches. Great. Got chanted verses can go down over here. Buffing and Nerfing Volume 1. Fantasy or Reality. Volume 7. Bloodstained Astrologer's a mystery book. This Book of Spells can just... This is Thunder, Volume 8. That's 7. That's 9. 8. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. We can put that... I thought I could reach this shelf. Hold on. Oh, I can reach some of them. First summoning book is placed. Advanced Healing Theory. It's going to go over here. And then the zombie book. It's going to go over here. And I'm down to 6 books in my hands. Great. Yeah, I can get all of the destruction books now. Fantastic. All right, that's history. How good of a job am I doing at reaching some? I can reach a summoning 4. I'm going to take this. That's a summoning 4. The internet. Healing. Healing. Summoning 7. That's a summoning 7. Great. There's some math, economics, sociology. Book of Spells, Time. There's some Bard. Well, this Book of Spells, Time can go over here. Then I can take the Psychology book. We're working our way over. I do think I'm going to put away what I can, and then it seems like a good time to take some more medicine so I don't die. I gotta wake up tomorrow and do another like all-day stream. We're playing D&D. I'm really, really enjoying our D&D right now. It's not the first time I've run a D&D session while a little loopy on medicine, Lord knows. Demon King is history. We've got all history open. Take that. Some sociology. This is some math. Healing I can put away. Bard is like right here though. Let's do Bard first. No, that's the wrong globe. Bard is the front globe. Dark Sonata 2. I mean, it was tight for a minute, but... Oh, I got Fundamentals of Healing and Mana Control. I was thinking that was a holy. That's not a holy. So I've got Holy Power, Alchemy, Alchemy, Holy, Alchemy, Holy. So, and we're going to get to that Holy Shelf in short order, but I can feel my sinuses clenching. So what I'm going to do is take a few shots of DayQuil. Should I put these cat books? I guess I should put the cat books on the shelf. Like that. Those are the freebies that you normally take right at the beginning, but that would just been a good way to clog up our inventory for no reason. We got to go over to this shelf, this stairs here. Oh, the cat book's got to go there then. 7, 2, 9, 1, 10, 3, 5, 4, 6, and then we left one behind. We didn't land on a book. It was great. We didn't land anywhere near a book. We were a whole zip code away from the book. And our second row is at long last complete. All right. I don't know when we'll continue this run because I've got more Archipelago to do, and then I've got an Archipelago project I want to start after the async is done, but I was enjoying this. This was a very, very interesting way to play this game. I'm going to go drink all the DayQuil and then pass out. Peace out, kids.